Yo, this song is so fucking fire. I almost like Persona 3 music more than 5. I'll be the first one to say it. Probably not, actually, but I think it's a pretty common, you know, opinion, but I'll be one of the guys to say it, at least. Yeah, all of them have good stuff, for sure. Well, doesn't it... Bro, I get these things to make life easier and then just constantly stops working. What the hell's that about? How are you doing, Sonar? How are you doing, Sonar? There we go. I keep changing the settings. I don't like it. We can listen to some bangers. One song that I've listened to, like, I don't particularly listen to NES music that often. I can appreciate it, right? I can appreciate it, but here, let me take you through some NES music. Just to, like, keep you up to date. I'm good digging away at schoolwork, yeah. I'm good. I'm a little... I felt a little treated from work. Then I got home, then I got some food, so now it's fine. I guess. I'm doing good. Yeah, so NES music. I mean, I'll take you through the basics just to get to this one. I'm gonna show you why it's so crazy, right? Which we can't play this then. This is gonna get like monetized or something. Maybe I can take it away from the VOD later. Let's just start with let's make it as difficult for us as possible by playing some Super Mario music. Yes, everyone knows the Super Mario song, right? But I mean, well, yeah, what is it called? Overworld? What's it? Yes. So this is on the NES, right? Get to monetize speed on 100%. So everyone knows this song, but we don't have to listen to it more than that. You have songs like, I think this game has like good songs. Wait. Temporary. I like this one maybe. I should change account. It works so much better on my other one. Right? There's like a little bit more to it. Probably way later into the NES. I don't know the like dates of when these games released. It's probably later into the NES era. Banger, right? Pretty good. Pretty short loop though. It is what it is. And then I will just take Snake Man because it's one of my favorite songs from one of my favorite games on the NES. See, there's like some kind of evolution going on here. If you compare it to Mario. It has like levels, right? It doesn't instantly loop. I guess we could go here, just so you guys see. Don't just see me, lol. There we go. My bad. I thought you guys actually saw my screen. But this one's pretty good, right? But then there's a Silver Surfer, right? This one is so crazy. Can't believe it's on the same freaking console almost. So this game sucks. This game is so incredibly bad in like all aspects. Except for the music. Because the music goes hard as fuck. Listen to this shit. Bye bye, Lil. Yeah, they really went all out on this one. Very cool song for being on the original NES. Oh, I'm live. Nice. And it never loops. Or I mean it will loop, but the loop is 1 minute and 21 seconds long, which is crazy for a NES song. Anyway, let's check out NVIDIA DLCS 5. Didn't even know that was a thing. See what they're cooking. Yo, it kind of looks like they did like a weird, like that there's a weird AI filter here. I mean, DLSS is AI, but you know where you ask ChatGPT to like make a human. It's kind of what she looks like now. It kind of looks like an ad almost, right? Like a terrible AI ad. Okay, Leon. He looking hot as fuck there. Is this real? This is IGN. I can't believe this. So an AI filter, basically, right? What? Shit looks kind of terrible. I mean, you know, it doesn't, but it kind of does at the same time. Fucking... People are just gonna make people want to do good graphics even less. They're like, freaking Nvidia DLSS 5 can make this. Yeah, it does make it look like slop. Makes it look like okay, so I got so I get so angry when I see this. But they've made like games. And this is a show, a Norwegian show, but they made games where they have this. This is kind of the art that it reminds me of. I don't know what the art is called. I mean, it's just AI art, but for some reason AI leans into making like their humans kind of plasticky. Everyone starts looking like Buzz Lightyear-y, almost. Anyway. I mean, it certainly looks better than that, but... that was pretty terrible. I am seriously contemplating just going full AMD next generation. I want a new graphics card, but the graphics card I have is so good, so there's no reason to buy one now. But maybe next time I'll just buy the best AMD card that comes out. It looks like Disney slop movies that are coming out nowadays, right? Yeah, there's something to it. There is something to it. Wait, what is this? NVIDIA DLSS 5 reveal. Okay. I do kind of like how environments look like, or like vegetation here. The vegetation look kind of cool. I guess it looked kind of cool before as well, but it gets that like little extra... I don't know, I feel like, is that all this lighting? Is that also just DLSS 5? Right? They kind of... Did they put on path tracing or something for the... between the comparisons as well, or what's happening? I feel like they almost must be. But that's also like every time they do comparisons like that, right? I always do get the feeling that they do other things. It's like, okay, here we show DLSS 5, but it's not like, it's not just DLSS 5 that does everything. It's just, what am I trying to say? Right, so they put it on to get more frames, but they also change like other settings to get more out of the DLSS. Kind of looked flatter than game graphics too. Yeah, I did like the lighting though, honestly. But when it came to textures and freaking, I don't know, just Yeah, I guess textures look kind of fake and bad in general. Anyway, unfortunate. Oh, I've been recording stuff again. Is my X button F'd? Oh. Hello? What? Wait, what is back then? X is back. And square is... What? Wait, what? Something is terribly wrong. We'll fix it though. Oh. Okay, I think my computer didn't realize what controller I put in. Now it works. Imagine this, right? And keep with me here. How about we just make good game graphics, right? Right. Like games... Oh, what has happened now? Games have started to look way worse. Way worse, in my opinion. It just... I don't know, that's not true. They are still good, but like... if you compare the difference in like fidelity, I guess, and performance, then the performance has gone down exponentially faster than the fidelity has. I don't know why that is. I think everyone's getting a little lazy. I think everyone keeps using, like, they make shitty engines and then they use shitty engines in a shitty way, and then they, yeah, I don't know. It's a little crazy. I'm not a fan. Alright. Yeah, I have my trusty trusty guy with me. Honestly, alright, we gotta show the UI as well. Maybe yeah, it's here. No? Yeah. Isn't it there? Screen options? Shitty AI engines for shitty AI slop. Yeah, and that's why I'm rooting for AMD. I really hope that they won't go into the same swamp as Nvidia is heading down. But maybe they will. I mean, they also do a lot of AI stuff, right? I just hope that they can keep... They won't go as, like, double down as hard on it for video games. What was I trying to do? Right, attune spells. So we have more spells to attune. I didn't really like this. Let's just do this first. So, how about... And hear me out here. How about... we put, like... homing crystal sonar. Soul geyser. What the fuck, so cool. Where do you get that? Great magic weapon. What if we put something like this here? Great heavy. Do we even need that? Maybe the soul spear would be cool. Soul great sword. How's that look? I doubt that's gonna be just better. But maybe I'll do this, maybe I'll do that, maybe... Let's see here, we do want these. I can't use 2 then. Maybe that's what I want. There we go, 10 uses. Nvidia is circle jerking the AI stuff at the moment, so I'm unsure if AMD could try. Yeah, I mean, there's just so much money in AI right now, right? So I have a hard time feeling AI or AMD won't get in there, but I don't know, AMD has been kind of fire so far, or recently. Even with their latest GPU, it has been so much less of that crap than Nvidia's. Seems like they're focusing more on raw performance.
Who are you? This land is barren, cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear until our Lord, the Ivory King, came. My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built a Leon Lois and contained the spread.
Do you know what the order all these DLCs came out in, Suna? Is this the first one?
Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and the Leon Lois.
I feel like it's either the first or the last.
I remain here to contain the chaos. Perhaps one day there is nothing here. Say, I have but one, that my dear Lord might be free from. I haven't the strength to help him myself, though I am yet to know your name.
Yes.
Kind visitor, I thank you.
Yeah, same.
Let me open the path to chaos, and please, do all you can.
So this is the boss. I do kind of remember this. See, here's one boy, but we gotta get more boys. Ivory last. Interesting. I feel like most people think Sunken is the best one, but I don't know if I agree with that. Guess maybe. No, I feel like I enjoyed Iron the most when I played them. I've only played these once, so like through all the DLCs. I have played through DLCS 2 a couple of times, but not DLCs too much. But I think that was because in the beginning, for some reason I had understood it wrong, right? I thought all these were like kind of ass for some reason. But then now I've found out or realized that, oh, but these are like the best parts of the game. So that's cool. Yeah, now we go through the whole area again, which is nice. Get some that loot we were missing. Great resonance soul. Using a lot of great resonance soul does feel like such a waste, but they are ass if you think the game is ass. There are a lot of people that think the game is ass. Well, but it has grown on me lately. Yeah. Or it's been like a lot of years now where I haven't thought that they've been ass, actually. But I'm starting to get to the point where I genuinely enjoy most of it. Yeah. The new video is doing pretty good, by the way. That's very nice. It's performing yeah, it's performing well. I'd say. North Warder. Maybe, is it drip change? North Warder. Ooh. Extends duration of spell effects. That's kind of nice. Oh, I forgot to... I can't upgrade my... I gotta get that. What the hell? Let's do North Warder. Why not? Full North Warder time. We're looking pretty fly. And unnecessary damage. Let's go get the... Oh, let's go get the upgraded... Or... spells so we can make our sword a little stronger. Totally forgot about that. Maybe factor home in Crystal Soulmass, I guess. For some reason I thought we were have room for that. That's fine. I mean, it does get a little boring, maybe using the same spells, but it does work. I started feeling like the game wasn't as when I was doing my 100% achievement collecting back in the day. Yeah. Exactly, when you start spending time with it and like absorbing the atmosphere, then yeah. What the hell kind of spell is this over here? Soul Flash. Of the ancient sources that were lost when Leum Lois froze over. Rapidly fire a barrage of small souls. That is kind of neat. I do want this. Do you think it's the lowest of the games that I've played in the series? I can buy that. I think most people think Dark Souls 3 is the best, but I think that's kind of insane as well. I feel like the most boring but most valid answer to what your favorite like Souls game or From Software game is, it's definitely Elden Ring. The cestiest one is probably Dark Souls 2 though. I mean, I have seen them. I feel like if you begin with Dark Souls 2, then there's nothing weird about liking it the most. This is kind of how it is a lot with games. But yeah, I'd put it below. I'll put it above Demon Souls, but I think I said that last time as well. Oh. But other than that, oh, there's so many. I forgot to kill the bridge lady. Bridge lady, you gotta die. Started playing Pokemon with Lil. We're playing Fire Red because she's never played that before. She's pretty banger. Yeah, it is pretty buzzing. Gotta say. Like old Pokemon was so well designed. And I don't know. It's not that the new ones, I mean, they look shit, right? But the design necessarily is not that much worse. I guess the world design is that, but, you know, like the collecting and fighting and all that is still pretty good. I don't know, it has just been done so much. It has been done, and it's just like all the things they can do, like, better. Which is like world design and graphics and music, and like the concept is already good, but they make all the things around the concept just worse. Favorite might be Sekiro. That's based. I always say that if someone asks like what is the best game, I usually say that Sekiro is best for like a one-time run. bright. It has like the worst replayability. You replay because it's fun, but which is, I mean, I've done that, and a game has to be real good if you just do that, especially instantly after you've completed it, which I did. But yeah, least replayability of all the Souls games. Best one-off for sure. Shit's cool as fuck. I remember still when it came out, and I went instantly to lay the butterfly without even fighting the guy on horseback, whatever he was called. And I got my ass kicked for like 4 hours straight during the night. Peak, man. Yeah, that's true. I got the true ending, or whatever one wants to call it. Here's a guy. I like this tree because the tree feels like the last in Trilogy where everything is gone shit and it's rotten. But I've never felt that more with the DS3 than I have with DS1, really. Oi! Oh, it's a lot of boys. Spear guy. Oh. Okay. We're getting a little cheesed, but I definitely get the... There's something to be said about that as well, but I do certainly get the cleanest feeling out of this game. The only place where you're at, but it's because it's so... It's so high... What is it called? Where all the colors just kind of pop in this game. I feel like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 do the dark in Dark Souls better. You know? This place has some really fucking dark places though. Like the way down to Rotten, that place is... But other than that, it's not that bad. Very vibrant places. Like this one, for example. I guess the Sunken King DLC is it's pretty dark as well, to be fair, but not so dark that you can't see anything. That's kind of weird with this game. It's usually it's one or the other. It's either like very vibrant and has a lot of light, and no, it's not true. Wait. I'm trying to think. Drangleic Castle is kind of dark-ish. There's something. Maybe it's just the atmosphere in general that makes me feel that. I mean, it comes from all the DS games, but with Dark Souls 3 it really feels like the universe is collapsing. Like it's all on a bigger scale. Well, yeah, you really get that feeling from the DLC at least, I feel like, but... And I mean, I guess the ending of it. But I've always, like, that's also, I mean, that's one of my drawbacks for me, I guess. My own faults. That I'm not... I'm not always following the stories in these games. I feel like Sekiro is one of those stories that like the easiest to follow. Otherwise, you have to read a lot of item descriptions all the time, which I'm pretty bad at. What the hell? But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, obviously something about Dark Souls 3. I mean, it is about something breaking, right? You can see it at the end, then everything is just broken almost, and then you meet like all the previous Fire Lords or whatever. No, what is it called? The guy, people that have linked to fire. You included from Dark Souls 1. So that's neat. It's like a weird amalgamation boss. But up until that point, I'm not. I don't remember what hints at it too much. But I guess it probably, like with all Dark Souls games, it's probably sprinkled a little bit everywhere. I actually enjoyed the. I heard a lot of people, like even people that like the Dark Souls 3, right? I did not like the Ashes of Ariandel DLC. But, oh, it's pretty good. Did I get a hex from him? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, it is. A lot of the charm of it is just like kind of playing and I don't know, I do really like watching, or I liked at least watching Vatividia. Now I don't care too much for it. I mean, his videos are still really good and can be worth watching. But I do also think that I lose some of what I like about these games, which is just like my own interpretation of what the hell is going on. Which, even if you skip a lot of item descriptions and stuff like that, the environment usually tells a story. Dark Souls 2 less so than others, I'd say. But with 1 and 3, you could you can get an idea of what the hell's going on without reading anything almost. Maybe listening to some NPCs. But we can Sonic's down bad, guys. But yeah, getting lost in what the hell is going on and just trying to piece it together. That's very nice. Oh, on that. Ah, fuck, and it's such a long way as well. Oh, no. No. Well, I could just go here. See, this is what a smart person does. They go here, and they go there. I think? No, this just no, but this works, this works. I don't know if it's actually better though. Because now I have to go here. At least it's different. Oh. Gotta say though, Elden Ring, if it comes to like gameplay, Elden Ring is king. Well, except maybe for Sekiro, actually. Except maybe for Sekiro. And maybe for Bloodborne, but I don't know. I feel like Bloodborne, it gets glazed a little little hard, in my opinion. Like, it's good, but it's not... I don't know. Not the best thing since sliced bread, necessarily. Hey, sup, Repo? Thank you so much for the follow, my man. Much appreciated. I don't really get the understanding that the queens of all the kings in DS2 DLCs are fragments of Manus. The queens? Yeah, how do you know that? Never heard that before. But sure. Really? Is the girl we're talking to, or we talked to, that broke the spell here? Is she one of the queens? That makes sense. But you don't meet any of the other queens, right? Just hear about them maybe in the DLC, but I don't think you ever talked with anyone else. Yeah. I read the items and connected dots after 300 hours. Fragments of Manus. Interesting. Yeah, they go a little crazy with the story in these games. But that's kind of like to me. Sometimes they go a little too crazy on it. For me personally, like it's really good, but for me the environmental storytelling has always been the best in these games. Like the least overwhelming but still like massive, if that makes sense. School of the First Scene is so experimental and genuinely underrated, for sure. For sure. I actually made a... You should check out my YouTube. I made a video essay about it just recently. How it's so good, but it is also like difficult to remember. Like every time I play it, it feels like I'm playing it for the first time, which is there's some hyperbole to that, but hyperbole, I don't know how you pronounce it exactly, but like it's not the first time, but I do forget a lot about this game, but there's some charm to that as well. I really do enjoy this game, and that I always forget what the hell I'm doing in the game is I mean, it lends itself to that, right? Because then it's like, I play another game. With Dark Souls 3, I can just speedrun it. Almost. Probably not now. But I do know exactly what I'm doing at all times. Same with Dark Souls 1. But with Dark Souls 2, it's like, I have to figure shit out here. I don't remember all the enemy placements. Or stuff like that. Hiya. But yeah, I really like Dark Souls 2. And I've said it many times, but I truly believe it. As someone who likes anime and stuff as well, comparing Dark Souls games is like comparing Studio Ghibli movies. I don't know if it will ever make sense to anyone, but it's like, Dark Souls 2 might be at around the bottom, even though I do think it's at least better than Demon's Souls for sure. But we're still like rating, it's like games that are rated between 8 and 10, right? In a list between each other. I mean, they're all just gonna be amazing either way. Yeah, exactly. The World Souls game is still peak. Gotta get through this again. Like a good example of something I forgot completely this place down here with the Sonic, all the Sonics. All of a sudden, there's like an ice hedgehog enemy, which I mean, it's cool, but I totally forgot about it. But once I met him again, now I do remember them quite well. They dealt insane damage. They're almost like a worse bone wheel or whatever they. Is that what they're called? I think that's what they're called. Right from Dark Souls 1. Well, they're in more than Dark Souls 1, but that's where I remember them. It's your most annoying there. Sonic with the Ice Chaos Crystal. With the eyes. Yeah. Yeah, this is Sonic when he takes the wrong kind of crystal. That's for sure. Oh, whoops. We could continue up here, but I do have my souls and stuff down there. And it would be nice to, like, kind of finish it. So you're a big Dark Souls fan, Suprepo? I was one of the people that didn't get it at all in the beginning. Two of my best friends, they were talking about it all the time, and then I played it. And I probably played it for at least like 10 hours before I understood. And I think that's when I got past Twin Gargoyles. When that first dopamine kick, Dark Souls dopamine kick hit. Oh. Those are hard to... but that's the thing, like, it's difficult to get that again. But at the same time, you still do, right? Like, the first time... I don't know, I'm getting older, and I'm not super old yet, but I'm getting to the point where I can't just be excited about any game. It has to be like a good game, right? And I mean, when Elden Ring came out, it was one of the few games where I just like... it didn't ruin my life, but it took over my life for a good like 2-3 weeks, where all I did was just play it like 8 hours a day. But definitely, I'm trying to get my friends into it after they got into Elden Ring. Such a great revisit of DS1 2 so far. Nice. It's an old friend. Nostalgia is sweetly comforting after all this time. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. I really like Dark Souls 1. I mean, it's a little... some kind of bias or nostalgia talking, but I usually rate it. Like when people ask me what Souls game I like the most. That one usually places high. It does. I'm one of the people that probably would put it above Dark Souls 3. That being said, I really do like Dark Souls 3 as well. But then I bought Armored Core, right? And I never got to playing it for real. Like 6 or whatever for PS5. Like I played a little bit of it and it seemed impressive. But then I just kinda... like I didn't get that far for some reason. I mean, it's a different game, but I still have no doubt that it would be amazing, considering FromSoft has done it, and I still have... like, FromSoft is probably at least one of the last developers that I have 100% faith in. Still. Like, even with Night Train. Night Train got some mixed reviews, but I think Night Train is fun as hell. I don't think that was a L on their part at all. It's very different, but That one's going more for gameplay than vibes, for sure, but... Or at least the same vibes as other Souls games. Or Elden Ring. It's more just fun with the boys vibes, you know. Armored Core on the PS1 was a huge leap from Fires of Rubicon. It's been hard for me to get into as deeply. Yeah, I can get that. Did you play Fires of Rubicon? That's the latest one, right? And then you wanted to start from the beginning? Yeah, that's the thing, and that's kind of like Dark Souls, kind of timeless. I don't know what they were cooking, but they were cooking hard, man. Like, even if you would play one of the newer ones and then go back, sure, you could see the age, right? But it's still exactly what you think it's gonna be, almost. Yeah, okay. I can see that. I gotta get on that sometime. I remember having like a hard time on... I don't know, I'm not much of a shooter guy always. But this could work because it's more arcadey, which, I mean, I do like arcades. Arcade shooter games. One of my favorite arcade games is Metal Slug. They're very different, right? But, I mean, I can take some heat. That's probably not how I should phrase it, but... You know, there could be, it can be chaotic, but no, when there's like a shit ton to keep your eyes on at the same time, I do kind of, I need some training, that's for sure. I need to play the game for a bit to get into it. But that's the same, it was the same with Dark Souls when I started playing that, so. That's just how it is with games. And usually good games. A real good game, you're gonna have to figure out a little bit, at least. If the game's mid, you probably understand it instantly. If that makes sense. I think this guy is like a big troller man. Usually. I think I might just kill him. I think his whole thing is that he runs around and trolls you. He got so... he got wrecked so hard. The 2. He did not expect the 2.3k backstab. Let's just say that. Do have quite a bit of souls. It's enough for a level at least, but... Oi! Right, oh... Gravity. Actual nemesis in Dark Souls. Okay, do we want to sit down? I guess so. I mean, definitely, right? Otherwise we're gonna have to go so far. I guess I didn't need to sit down necessarily. It's probably fine. Let's try to run. That's usually a good idea. Let's just book it without killing anyone. That's always a great idea in this. And especially in Dark Souls 2. Especially in Dark Souls 2. Where everyone has such long, like, aggro range. Come fight me. I have a... Crypt Black Sword. Black Crypt Sword. You guys don't stand a chance. I think this place is kind of scary. Is there like 2 huge enemies down here? Hello? Do I want to go down here? Gang Souls is so brutal in Skull of the Person. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. There's a lot. On a lot of places. I don't know where I've struggled the most. With just the amount of things everywhere. But it might have been Iron Keep. It was either in Iron Keep or somewhere around Drang Lake Castle so far. I actually did not have any problems with the river, what is called, the way to like the frog enemy, the frog boss. Everyone hates that place, but it's not that bad. You just gotta take it very easy. What did I want to do here? I wanted to equip the Age Feather. This PC. When I stream, I usually play on PC, but I do occasionally play on Switch 2 or PS5. Right. Right, it's him. Covetous demon down here. Why are you asking? Is this dangerous? Should I be afraid? It's good damage. Okay, I should probably stop RKO. Oh! No, my PC is just... I do like collecting... Like, I'm a big advocate for collecting games. Like, physically. But, I don't know, my PC is just so much better. And now... I don't know what Nintendo is doing. Like, I love Nintendo games, but as a company... I mean, it's not getting better. Now they've started with, like, game key cards. And I guess you could, I mean, it's a physical thing that you put in and then it just loads like a key card, or yeah, like a game key, and downloads the game. For me, that kind of destroys the purpose a little bit, or at least, I don't know, it feels like it does, but I have been contemplating it still. I noticed less people. Yeah, I've noticed less, there's not been a lot for me either. I've, like, now that I've streamed, I've gotten invaded like thrice, maybe. I got a key. No, ring, I mean. What'd it do? Ivory King ring. Abyssal. Is Abyssal the same? Is that the same name of the ring that makes you able to fight the old three kings or whatever in Dark Souls 1? I've always struggled a little bit with names in these games, gotta say, or like names in general. It's not one of my strong suits, but yeah. Wait, am I missing it? King's ring. Isn't just a king's ring? Ring of Giants. I feel like I should just see it. Oh, it is this one. Attacks greatly reduce enemy stamina. Okay. That, I feel like my sword already does that, but maybe I could double down on it. PC is so comfy. Oi! Okay. Ah, I gotta not get one shot by these guys. Oh no. Hey, yep. That sucks. Get him! Okay, that's this one. Stop. Stop eyeing me like this. Okay. Wait, there's another one? No. This is so cool. I like the Switch too, but the keycard stuff is lousy. Just buy a huge SD card in eShop sale. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I feel like when I play Switch 2 as well. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to buy... There's less games I want to buy then, because I know I just have to get it online. I guess that's fine. Have you played Pokemon? Are you a big Pokemon fan? I don't know, I've been such a hater of Pokemon lately, but me and my girlfriend, who's never played Fire Red, started doing it, unlike the Switch 2 version, and oh, yeah, that's a shortcut. And gotta say, it's pretty dope. I do realize why I was such a big fan when I was a kid. It's almost gotten to the point, like I bought Violet, but I just played like nothing of it on the original Switch because it was running like ass. But Fire Red is almost making me contemplate playing it on Switch 2. Because it does look so much better on Switch 2. Is what I've heard. But it still also just looks kinda ass. Is what I've also heard. So, you guys just become enemies? That's the deal? That's not great. Yeah. Yeah. It's kinda like a little bit of a bummer that it didn't just get released on the NSO or whatever. Since we have that as well. But yeah, it's been, I can't complain too much because it's literally been the best gaming experience I've ever had with my girlfriend. We're rocking a pretty OP team, to be fair. So it's gotten kind of easy now. Like, it was very tricky-dicky for a second. The biggest wall in the game is, oh, it has to be Misty's Starmie. We were just, I don't know. We were getting our butt kicked so much from it. But after that, it's been going fine. Mid Pokemon games feel really bloated, really unoptimal for some reason. Yeah, I stopped playing at Gen 4, but then I mean, I've dabbled. I did play Gen 6, but I didn't play Gen 5 at all. And then after Gen 6, I think I played through. I played quite a bit of Gen 6. I don't know what happened with Gen 5. I guess I was like 13 and way too cool for Pokemon. And then I turned like... No, I don't know how old I was when all... I probably was like 13 when X came out. But I had a period there where I just didn't play Pokemon, I guess. For some reason. But X was cool, but... I don't know, the Gen 4 peaked. For me. I really liked Platinum and I really liked Heart Gold. And then after that, I mean, everything else has just been kind of ass. Kind of bloated, like, yeah, you know, when I was a kid, I really did dream about open world Pokemon. But now that we got open world Pokemon, I kind of dream of just tightly designed Pokemon again, if that makes sense. It wasn't the dream that everyone thought it was gonna be. Anyway, Fire Red has been amazing. So that's cool. Yeah, XY was pretty good. That's when they, that's when they started introducing Mega Evolutions, right? And that's kind of, for some reason, that's kind of where they lost me. With the Mega Evolutions and like Gigantamax and stuff. I work at a kindergarten, right? And the kids there know a lot about Pokemon. And the kids, they always ask me, can he Gigantamax? I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea if this Pokemon has a Gigantamax form or not. Yeah, they can Gigantamax now. Which is just like a ridiculously big form. I feel like took a little bit more than I could swallow here. Oh. That's what she said. Ah. Stop. Hey. Oh, this is not good. This is very bad. I'm running. Big Pokemon, yeah. What if we had Blastoise, but he was like a mountain and had like 100 cannons on him instead? Can you imagine? That being said, I do think the Gigantamax Blastoise is pretty cool, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's just been such an amount, and that makes sense, right? Like, I mean, you have 152, right? That's the amount in the original Pokemon. You have those Pokemons, and then the second one come out, and I mean, you need more, right? There's gotta be some more Pokemons. Okay, so we make some more Pokemons, and then Gen 3 comes out. There's gotta be some more Pokemons, man. We can't just use the same Pokemons. Okay, we make some more Pokemons, and then, I mean, we're at Gen 10 soon. So, I mean, there's just a lot, right? Next gen looks pretty good. It actually looks like I mean, it still looks like a game that is kind of behind a little bit, but for a Pokemon game, it looks kind of sweet from the small trailer they've shown. But that's I don't know. I was where you were, like, in your mindset back in the day, but like when I was a big hater. I still don't like modern Pokemon, but that was one of my usual arguments as well. But I mean, there's a Pokemon that's literally just a Pokeball in Gen 1. So, you know, they can't all be bangers. That being said, though, Electrode is kind of a banger. Even still, he's kind of a banger in his simplicity. He is way better than like Klefki, who is just a bunch of keys. I feel like that's, I don't know, you've stepped over a line there. I don't know where the line gets drawn, but you stepped over it at least. But then that's kind of what I want to play Violet as well, just to get like a, I don't know, be a little up to date, I guess, with new Pokemons. Just because, well, since I work at a kindergarten and everyone likes Pokemon, it's like, I don't know, they keep talking about new Pokemons. I'm like, I don't understand. But I kind of want to do understand. Because it's partially why I've started playing Pokemon again. It's just because of that. This place is kind of cool, gotta say. So the king made this town, huh? Are you ever in that chapel? I don't think so. Just a chapel there in the middle. Or is that a castle? Doesn't really look like a castle. Yeah, but Electrode is also a kamikaze bomber in a children's story. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but yeah, I am. Yes. Yeah, he's the Nuzlocke killer for sure. We have a pretty cool team now, though. I gotta say, we're rocking Charizard, Gyarados, Pikachu, no, Raichu actually, Primeape. Primeape is a new favorite of mine. I never liked him up until when we play now. Primeape is a beast. Really good, at least like early fighting Pokemon. Alakazam. and Snorlax. That's our team. So we're not playing, I mean, it's not the craziest challenge run we're playing. We're just kind of playing the game. Do we fight? No, no. You're friendly. Knight of Elohim Lois seeks the chaos. Nice. He's gonna help us with the boss later. Cool. I think. Older. Yeah. Does this do something? Holy the momentum. Nice. Makes him pay his staff. Yeah. Alright. Well, very convenient. I almost missed that. A shortcut, gotta say. That's good. I only have one Estus flask, but maybe we could get some stuff anyway. Maybe so. So I think, I don't know, there's a couple of these towers that we need to go to. I don't know if it's always towers, but there's one, right? They look the same. So there's 1, 2. I think there's 3, at least. That's probably the main castle, but the new structure that we are in now was built on top of the chaos by the king. As a protective measure to prevent chaos from escape. Huh. Oh. Thank you, Lore Master. Much appreciation. I hope the guys over there won't come to me. Oh, not enough damage. Okay, there we go. I don't have a lot of things in general anymore. So, I don't know how far we can go here. But maybe a bit. We do have a lot of life gemstones. Life gems. I don't know why I said life gemstones. We do have a lot of life gems. Okay, he went down there, I guess. So they have life gems in bulk. I could get life gems in bulk, but I don't have that many. But yeah, I could just... I mean, a smart choice would be to just buy 99 life gems, which we could easily do at this point. But I haven't done it yet. Oh, wait, there's a freaking... Him was here as well. I saw him. I just didn't do anything until way later. There's a guy here as well. Just ice cold, sits completely still. His entire dress flew up by the sheer force of this iron slab that I'm just throwing around. Real guts style. God. I love Berserk. Doesn't feel like you've used any. No. I rarely need to. It's a little bit of a brag, but... But I feel like a lot of... I've done that a lot of runs. I guess I've gotten good enough at this game where I don't really need to do it too much. But now we're kind of, I mean, it's been a long run between bonfires, so if there's any time to use it, that's now. Get some cheese kills with the resonant soul. Hiya! Oh, he didn't die. I thought I was gonna die for sure. But I've also been like kind of bad at using new spells and stuff as well. Like I try them, but then I don't actually like, I mean, I don't give them a fair shot, I guess. I just tried them and realized that this is probably not a spell I want to play with. And then they go into the box. Into my bag, I guess. There's so many of you guys here as well. Okay, all three at the same time, sure. Come at me. Oh, the snipe. These guys are not that too bad, but they do deal some damage. Our spells are just poo as well. Yeah, right. I feel like Dark Orb is it's kind of ironic, but it's like the most basic and earliest hex spell you get. But it's like legit the best hex spell in the game as well. I have to try more spells and weapons. I usually don't stray from using maces and pyromancy. Based. I'm usually the guy that plays int builds. A lot of people give me flack for it. Like friends, honestly. Mostly friends are like, oh, the game's so much easier with the int. It's like, no. I mean, yeah, kinda, but at the same time, no. I've been on like a crusade to defend the int in Elden Ring, because it was the first, it was the way I 100%ed the game. And like all the fights that matters, everyone's like, oh, just use a freaking whatever laser. It's like, no. Try using that on Malenia or Mesmer, and they'll just dodge and instantly make you eat shit. You can't do that. Those fights turn into... I'd argue that those fights turn harder with like a magic build. Because you're gonna have to just use your weapon instead. So if you play a strength build and you're like set up, you have like all your things you can eat and then just spend like a minute buffing up, and then the two-hand jump attack everything to death, then that's gonna work better than us poor spellcasters that come in and try to use spell and they just dodge everything. I've already been here, I realize. Pyromancy is big. Was, I mean, it's almost everyone's first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I feel like, is Pyromancy, because that's what everyone tells you. They're like, oh, but play Pyromancy, it makes it easier. And then you don't know how to play Pyromancy, so you still make it hard for yourself by, like, spending all the points in strength or something. When in reality, the way to just make Pyromancy OP is to go Pyromancy, get a flame weapon, and then just spend everything into like vigor and endurance. And, well, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I like, I've like never played Faith. I've never played Faith in any of these games. I don't know why. I like the idea of, I don't know, like a paladin, I guess. Like I do like paladins in other games. But I don't know. I feel like I don't know where it came from. I like it. I'd rather just go int, I guess. But then I think the only time I tried to go faith also was in Demon Souls, and it was just so ass. And the reason for that is because there's not a single faith spell that actually deals damage in that game. Except maybe, I think there might be a spell like a roar attack or something that might deal a little damage. If nothing else, you can like use it as to knock enemies off platforms to kill them. But there's like no lightning spear or anything. There's just like 4 or 5 different types of heals, and that's kind of it. Tradition for a long time for struggle faith builds. Yeah. You just go in, you think you're gonna be OP, you put everything in faith, and then you realize that you don't deal any damage. And then you're kind of cooked. Like, I don't know. Demon Souls, out of all Souls games, I feel like Demon Souls is like the one that you get cooked in most easily. In this game you can like change. You get the least cooked in Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring if you wanna count Elden Ring. But the Dark Souls 2 is there's so many, like you said, so many weapons. You're bound to find something that fits your playstyle. I guess you can get kind of cooked if you don't put any points into adaptability or attunement, but you can just reallocate your points. You can't do that in Demon Souls. If you put 40 points into faith before realizing that you're not gonna get any faith spells that does anything really, then the later stages might get a little difficult. And we haven't even talked about Demon, like, I'm mentioning Demon Souls now, but we haven't really actually talked about Demon Souls, because goddamn, that game gets harder. The worse you do, the harder it gets. What the hell? What the hell is that about? That's crazy. Using faith build is putting the game on hard mode. And then you just have to have faith that you will be able to continue the game. Yeah. Yeah, for real. But faith is pretty good. In all other Souls games, it is pretty good. Like very good even. It ranges from pretty good to very good. As soon as Lightning Spear got online, shit got way easier for faith users. I think it really is a struggle with no foresight. It was also so tough. I just gotta get rid of this guy. Tough not to crack. I still don't know how I feel about it at times. That's very true. That's very true. I feel like most other Souls games, my respect for the Souls games have just gone up and up. But with Demon Souls, it really depends on my mood a lot as well. I don't know. Like there's but because a lot of changes that they did with Dark Souls 2, which is nice, which I like, they're weird changes, maybe, but it's still, there's still like good shit. Like maybe you don't enjoy them, but they're not like actually bad in my opinion. But in Demon Souls, I don't know. They like that game has a lot of mechanics that they're hard to justify. I do like that it's difficult, and I do. No, but okay, take light and dark tendencies for example. I've actually, like last time I played it, I did so well that I got like pure light tendency in like 3 different areas, and I got some more items, new items, but and that's cool. But it's crazy that you have to like complete the areas, never die, kill most of the bosses, and then you can get like an extra item or 2. What the hell? Demon Souls, yeah, Demon Souls is just Dark Souls 0.5. For sure. For sure. Hiya! I get you back. One of these guys were a bad boy. I don't remember which one. Is there any way of telling? Do they breathe in this? I don't know what game it is, but I know in one game they do have to like open up and breathe a little bit. And in Dark Souls 1 it's the chains, right? But in this one, is there any telling? You guys know? Dark Souls 1 has the easiest tell. I think in Dark Souls 1 they might be breathing as well. Don't know if it's the same with the chain in Dark Souls 3, but I'm definitely think they breathe there as well. I think it's this one. Never mind, I think it's this one. Never mind. Which one is it then? This one? WT is so mean-spirited and not easily explained in game. No. This one. Oh! I should have left. Oh, he didn't get me. I don't know why I queued another one. That was crazy of me. I was thinking of White Tendency and then my brain got fried. As White Tendency do. Wait, fatty armor? Hell yeah. You can check for teeth. Really? I'll check next time. If there even is a next time. I don't remember. There's gotta be like another one in one of the other DLCs. Oh, the luck. Yeah. Yeah, I really thought it was gonna... Oh, World Tendency is what I meant. Yeah. No, it's just me that I said the wrong thing. But it is called, isn't it called White Tendency? So it could be WT. I guess maybe think about specifically White Tendency, but yeah, World Tendency in general, both ways. It's very easy to get like pure black, but game gets like twice as difficult with pure black as well. I've accidentally gotten there a couple of times when I was still new to Demon Souls. I mean, it like almost happens anymore if I don't want it to happen. But I don't know. It was kind of mind-blowing how difficult shit got all of a sudden. Let's use a lockstone here. What does that do? Do I get a thing here? Door? No? Durgo. I mean, this looks cool. Could farm for like... Oh, is this Durgo? No, that's dark. Oh, I've had that before. What's the Durgo one? This is the Durgo one. Ooh. I'm able to use this item effectively. It needs 16 dex. Boosts range of bows. Huh. Cool. I'm actually playing an only bow build in Elden Ring. It might sound worse than it is, but it's actually very viable and very fun. Like, very different way of playing the game. Oh, only DS2 next. I'm like, after trying it in Elden Ring, I'm actually just so open for trying bow, because I haven't played much bow in these games either. Bow has always felt like the kind of extra thing, right? Like you go bow with another build just to have some extra damage going, but you never go like only bow. But in Elden Ring, I've gone only bow all the time. And that shit's been pretty good. It's like felt good as well, right? Because you can like jump and shoot which you can't in other Souls games, but you can in Elden Ring. You can jump and shoot, and then if you shoot at like the apex of your jump, you can get like an instant like frame cancel when you land, right? So you can get 2 shots off like really fast. And then you get a lot of blood arrows. I was like farming for small bones and whatever the blood roses recently. Now I have like 1,000 blood arrows. So then you just use that. You use that against like bosses that can bleed, because that will just kind of rip them apart. And other than that, you just buy like normal arrows. But no, it's very cool. It's very rhythmic in a way that I haven't felt in a long time playing these types of games. I mean, there's always some kind of rhythm to it. Oh no, isn't one of these places? Yeah, there's like a billion dogs down there, isn't there? But with that, it's like so much like jump and then shoot, and then you shoot when you land, then you roll, shoot, and then you gotta save some stamina, and then right? It's just, I don't know. Everything weaves into each other so seamlessly, I feel like. Yeah, I recommend it. If someone wants a... Oh, that was bad. That was designed that way. Oh. Can't believe I made it through, though. That felt like certain death. Hey. Do you guys have any interesting, like, builds to recommend? Bow, build DS2. I have kind of a hard feeling, or a hard time feeling like Bow is gonna be that epic in any other games, but maybe. Maybe it would be cool to test. Does this reach? No. It does not. Do I want to go down? Okay. It's fine. One at a time. I keep buffering attacks with this weapon, which is bad because it's so slow. I mean, I guess that goes for any UGS, but oh, the double kill. Now, bow is pretty stiff in other Souls games. It's more have 1 million arrows and a lot of time on your hands, yeah. I mean, it's not that much different, I guess, from Elden Ring. But I guess the damage, maybe? I don't know, in Elden Ring you do quite a lot of damage with your bow. Which donna? I'm meeting a witch. Alright. It's Tango. No. Hey, whoops. There we go. Okay. She doesn't really care about hexes. Which in hindsight, I mean, she's a witch, so makes sense. That's like the funniest thing when you try to catch a spell, but then you started two-handing, so you can't. So you just start like vibrating with your weapon. What the hell? No, I'm dead. Unlucky. And was that? I should take that elevator, shouldn't I? Where did I last sit down? Here. But I think I can actually go here now. Start from here. Maybe? That's kind of dumb. I saw him run towards me and then I rolled and I realized that he's gonna catch up with me because that's kind of the attack he does. He just keeps running until, well, he's close enough. I think this way is a little faster. If I remember correctly. The Spear Rush, yeah. Is there anything up here they haven't gotten? No, this cannot. This is where you get your vision, I guess. The ability to see in the mist. Alright, I think this... Ah, no! No! That's okay, the other way is not that far away either. I just... I had forgotten about that, man. No! Let's go to our place. Let's try to take the elevator first this time, because I might have missed a shortcut there. Which is a shame. No shot, there's anything there. I just had to check though. It's funny. You want chicken burger? Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. So yes. Right, lower garrison. Let's start from here. Nice. Nice. And I haven't leveled. I have so many souls to lose, so I don't wanna go through this too fast. Like I said, it's not that far away. Sometimes in these games, the distance you have to walk, you have to go, if you will, like Hercules said. It's not that far. It feels far in your head, but it's really not too bad. I will find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong. We were talking Disney last time, Sunar. You said your favorite was Mulan, which is very based, but I feel like, yeah, I never mentioned Hercules for some reason. Hercules is a big one for me. I'd say. Oh. Yeah. There are some real good music in that one. But the music is never a problem. No matter like what Disney movie you take, there's bound to be some good music. But the concepts or whatever is not always as interesting to me. That little hole keeps baiting me. I always step in there too, thinking that that's gonna be this hole, I guess. We go here now. I thought it was like a shortcut. Oh no. Okay, take him from behind. That's the best strat against these guys, is just taking them from behind. Bye bye sword, spear. Okay, it didn't complete. Completely disappear. It didn't complete. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. I feel like I always say what I want to say, but sometimes I just say half of what I'm thinking that I'm gonna say. If that makes sense. Holy. That would be funny, but I think the hurt box was gone at that point, but you never know. You never know. What if it would? Oh, there's also a chest here. In before. Could have been a mimic. Elizabeth. Always been a big fan of Elizabeth. Like the name. It's like on the top of my list. If I ever get a daughter, it's like on top of my list. That you didn't check. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little scary. Once I had opened it, I mean, there's no going back. Oh, it's down here. That's where we went last time. Yeah, there's a lot of souls at stake down here. Hiya! Oh. Right, and this entire place. What did I die from? I got through this dog place. Oh, the dog place is kinda ass. I remember. I thought we were closer than we were to being back. It's okay though. I feel like the dogs aren't too bad, but they could easily... Like if they start getting to you, then that's gonna be a problem. If they start attacking you and you get into like a chain of doggy attacks, then yeah, that's the last thing you do. Hey. Ah, the double. Do you even take a lot of damage from behind? Oh, just take it like that. No! No! What is he doing? Curiosa, he's crazy. Yeah. Jumped down. He's a madman. I haven't been here, have I? Oh yeah, I have, never mind. Okay. Well, we took that chest, right? So we don't really need to be in there anymore, which is nice. I think we can just leave then. Can we? No. No, 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 no. I'm scared. Guys, one at a time. There is enough pets for everyone. I'll pet you, and I'll pet you, and I'll pet you guys. Can I just drop? Okay. Come at me, brothers. That was kind of... I don't know, that was kind of sick. The way they don't like flinch or anything. They just actually... Just instant lifeless. Snap your fingers, kind of death. Pet with big sword. Yes. I'll pet you very, very gently. I promise. And if it hurts, then that's just gravity, not me, not my problem. Big sword. I do actually love this sword. Before we got this sword, like I can't even remember how the run was before we got this sword, honestly. We were going some rapier, like it was OPF, but nothing beats the crunch of a big sword. Hiya! Where's this? What? Is this new? Oh! Wait, but does this help a lot? I'm trying to think. Okay, I think I kind of know where we are. Oh no. I'm usually so good at mapping out this area, but now... Yeah, like, I went up there, that's where we get the sight. Right, that's where we can see through the... where we could see through the mist to kill Aya? Aya? I got to go for work, but it's been fun. I'll check your video later. Cheers. It's been a pleasure having you here, man. Glad you enjoyed it. I stream every Thursday and Tuesday. I don't know why I didn't start with Tuesday, but yeah. So, catch you on the flip side, man. Thanks for hanging out and good luck with work. She takes like no damage from Mark. It's like unfair how little damage she takes. Hell yeah, subbed. Thanks, brother. Much appreciate. Oh. What the hell? Stop. Yeah. Okay. What? What's happening? Why can't I dark orb or anything? Has she done something to me? Bro. So annoying. Come here. Why? Okay. Missed that shit. Yep. That's good. Now I can focus on her. Maybe we'll be able to get her. Slowly but surely. A dark air, she casts turn off spells, I think. Yeah. There we go. Oh! Holy damage. Sooner, brother. We got like a goated guy in here. Yo. I mean, you're always here, almost, so... I mean, we always have at least one. We're always two goated guys here, but... Bro, we got a third goated guy. That was pretty epic. Gotta say. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we can go up there. But I want to... Yeah, because otherwise we have to go through there, like... I was scared to say... Right? He was that nice. He was like one of those without the sales pitch. That's crazy. Shit makes your heart warm, man. When I say it in that way, it kind of sounds like a bad thing, you know? You know, when you say that something warms your heart, it's like, ah. But when you say that something makes your heart warm, that sounds like a disease. Anyway. But yeah, I was kind of scared as well. Like, I'm a little... But I'm not too off put by, like, the kindness anyway. Like I said, like, even though the sales pitch comes, I think I've just gotten more used to, like... I don't know, that's just bound to happen, right? So... Might as well just... enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. But it's kinda... It is interesting. Everyone has, like, a nice... I don't know, like, I don't know what a nice girl name is. Everyone has a name of a girl. It comes for the sales pitch. How many, percentually, how many do you think are actually girls that try to sell their art, their AI art? Not a ton, I'd guess. I have to figure out what my next video has to be, or it's gotta be, man. I'm taking this week off from making videos. Kinda. I'm taking this week to, like, figure out what video I want to make. And then I spend 3 weeks on, like, well, making the script and recording and editing. That's kinda the idea, at least. But I don't know what my next video should be about, really. Something about RE. Could be something about RE. I'd have to think about what. It is fun to make videos out of, like, big playthroughs I've had on stream, for sure, to kind of, like, tie it together. But don't know what the thing about RE would be exactly. Can I bait you guys in here? I did do the whole Pesanta short. That was fun. So maybe... No, maybe... Gotta start getting rid of boys, even though they do revive the giants. Yeah, exactly. I do also want to make just more... I feel like something I want to lean into is just games in general. Not necessarily a specific game, but just like talking about general game things. Where I just kind of spin out a little bit on a thought I have. One thing I have been thinking about is like just the increase in time on role or RPGs. I mean, it definitely has something to do with content. Getting 3 twinks, twink tit, and 3 petrified dragon bone from one chest is kind of huge. Not that I need it, but yeah, like a goated RPG game that came out on the SNES, and everyone still think it's like this peak RPG. It takes like 20 hours to complete. That's like doing most of the game. It's just like very tight. Stuff is happening all the time. There's story. There's cool bosses. There's cool areas. There's cool characters. And it's just 20 hours long. Nowadays, you're lucky if you get through like Act 1 of a game in 20 hours. Of an RPG game. Or RPG, that is. Why is that? Does it need to be like that? Gideon is a Nemesis variant, hence why he's so big. He gets fucked later. Gideon. Victor Gideon. That makes sense. I haven't really thought about it. But then it's also like, what kind of videos do I want to make? I guess I'll try to make several types. Maybe sometime I'll make just like a review of a game. Maybe sometime I'll make like a top or like a tier list. But like in a good way, a good cinematic way. Or a cinematic, but you know, not just like, oh, here's me sitting on tier maker, but like actually editing and stuff in a way that makes it interesting. But video essay, this first video essay was fun. Maybe I'll try to do more of that. I prefer my games long. Gives more time for the money spent on the game. That's an interesting take. And I do buy that. And I need to open all 3 here. But whilst I understand it, I die. I probably don't agree, actually. I probably don't agree. Not necessarily. Like, if it's long and it has a lot of content, and there's no problem in that, a la Elden Ring. But if it's long just because there's a lot of like padding, which I feel like a lot of games are suffering from nowadays, then that's just bad. Then I'd rather cut some of that time. I can pay the same amount of time, I just don't need all this padding. That being said, I have bought, pre-ordered one of the games that's probably gonna be like it's probably gonna be one of the biggest games ever made, at least single player games. So, I don't know if you've heard about it, but Crimson Desert. Shit looks pretty fucking fire. Gotta say. You can do a lot of shit in it. You can be like a warrior with sword and shield that also is like spec'd into suplexing your enemies. It looks awesome. Don't know about the setting though. I mean, it looks kinda cool, but it's like high fantasy but also futuristic at the same time. But not like futuristic, more like, I don't know, like an old kind of fantasy game, kind of futuristic. Oh my god, the combo. €70 for a 4 to 7 hour campaign is a scam. I don't know if I agree with that either. I feel like that's always been the case, right? I mean, it's a little more expensive now than it has been, but also, like, accounting for inflation. You can't just account for inflation. Things have gotten like more expensive, like living costs and whatnot, so I mean, it is probably a little bit more expensive now maybe, but it's all about the game, man. Depends on what game it is. I was more than happy to pay full price for RE9. I mean, that game is like 20 hours long though, but still, it's like, that's only like a seventh of Persona, and Persona has content, Persona 5 has content the entire way through. And you can get it for like, you can get it on sale for like 15 euros. Right? So I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know what determines the value of a game, really. I guess how much you enjoy it. It's really the only factor. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, am I dead? No. But yeah, I think there are things that make a game really bad. I even think there are things that make games like objectively bad. And that might be a CEST take, because everything in life is almost individual, you know, subjective, one way or another. I just feel like if my options are 70 euros on a 47-hour games or food for 1.5 weeks, I know my pick. That's true. I don't know where you're buying food for 1.5 weeks for 70 euros in this economy, but, but I see what you're saying. Even though food money and game money shouldn't be in the same category. No. I've actually started I've always been such an ass at saving money, but now I've actually started doing it. I'm doing it like, well, not well, I haven't done it for long enough yet, but I want to start doing it well, because we earn so much and we've gotten like everything. We bought a new TV, I bought a lot of things that I've wanted that hasn't been necessary, but it's like, oh, but I want this for us, because like we use the TV a lot, so why should we have like an old shitty one? Anyway, so not necessarily like the most well spent money like that, but anyway, what I'm trying to say is that I've started saving up, and it's a little addictive. Sadly, now that I've started saving, and saving in like, yeah, I don't know, my money keeps going down at the moment. Because we live in a society, but just looking at the numbers, man. I'm kind of young still, so that's fine, but I do want a house and I do want kids eventually, so it's about time to start doing it. Oh. Do you get the mother one to live? I hope so. Oh. I guess I could kill that guy then. Probably. Oh, we should do. Yeah. But like I haven't, right? So then, yeah. Now I've started doing it. And it's nice. Gotta get better at saving. But I'm earning so much, and our expenses are kind of low for being at our age in Norway. So, yeah, I could probably save like almost 800 euros a month for a little while at least, which is a good start. But then it doesn't have to be that much all the time, but get it going at least. Can you come here? Do you stop using your staff? I don't know if it's a child thing, but I never really understood spending frenzy as some people are. I spend a lot of money, man. I do like buying my games and my... I have a spending frenzy. I can understand that you don't understand it, but it's a real thing. I've always felt like I gotta buy stuff. Oh, that's not good. I don't think there's any more enemies. Unless. There definitely is. I've always been a big spender. I'm not necessarily proud of it, but it is what it is. You know? I don't have time or energy to go around, and I do it still, but I don't have time or energy to go around and just be like keep thinking that my past decisions in life has been wrong, right? Or bad decisions. Might as well just think about the present and the future, right? That's kind of where I'm trying to get, at least. That's true, though. I can, but it's like any hobby, right? Some people just buying a shit ton of or clothes is their hobby. Kind of like us with video games. So it does, I mean, it makes sense to me, but I see where you're coming from at the same time. Is he not coming here? No, exactly. So might as well not be too bummed out about it. I have spent a lot. I have wanted like latest graphics cards, CPUs, consoles, games. I spent a lot of money on my hobbies. I'm still gonna do that, but maybe just a little less, you know. Maybe I'm gonna focus a little bit on the future as well at this point. And we've been looking at some really nice houses around here as well. And does make me want a house less, let's just say that. Just gotta cough up 6 mil for it though. But yeah, there's like some truth to that, but 600k is also fine. Like, or like you get that and then you can take a loan, but you gotta show that you can save and save like good money every month to the bank to be able to get a loan. That low. With Warhammer after all, but I didn't buy with money. Yeah, exactly. So I have a budget now. I do earn almost 26k after taxes. 8k goes for like living expenses, because we live pretty cheap. It's just 5k for both of us down here. Norwegian kroner. Just pointing it out for those who don't understand that. And then there's food, right? So that's the 8k for like living expenses like that every month. And then it's 8k for savings. And then the other 8k is for like, I don't know, this subscription-based economy. No, but I have a lot of subscriptions to different things, and I mean, I have my phone, I have my stuff like that, right? But then also things I want to do. Go out, like a night out is not cheap here in Norway, but I do want to do it still. Or like... yeah, I guess that's a big one. Video games. Stuff like that. Yep. Guess where's this? Oh. So now we're back? We've done most things, but we haven't gotten... How do we get to the... How do you get to the, like, the DLC area that is very rough? Right? Because now we can fight the boss. I think we've gotten all the guys. Might be biased, but I feel like it is easier with 2 people to save and live better. Yeah, I mean, being a dink, it's pretty nice, right? But our plan is to getting children, and if we get children, then it's gonna be harder again. So yeah, I mean, I mean, there's some that you win some, you lose some. But yeah, it is easier when you're 2, for sure. You don't have to pay double rent. But other than that, everything else is like double. Almost. But not really, though. Like subscriptions and stuff, I guess we both use, actually, so... Yeah. So how do I get there? I fall down from somewhere. I feel like there's a big place I haven't been in at all. Ah. And how do I get there? And how do I get it? Yeah. With the ponies and the tigers. How do we get there? Gotta do that area as well, for sure. To get the complete experience. But I feel like we're missing something here. See, okay. So, I'm doing good, Soya Luna. How are you doing? Yeah. Snowstorm and the tigers. How do I get to this one area? Though. It's through here. It's like under us now. Isn't it? Like, how do I get down there? Liarhead. Right, man. What is this? Illusion? Oh, wall ahead. No fucking shot, dude. Yeah, go ahead, Soylena. But I'm not gonna buy any art. I'm just saying it now. Yeah, but I need to find a key for that, I think, sooner. Is the problem. I think I need to find a key. Whoa. Lil has brought food, which I'm gonna eat. I think I'm gonna just not show my face for a little bit while I eat it. It's here. Yeah. Oh, like that. I guess just the camera, probably. Like this, maybe? So I'm gonna play some. I'm gonna eat some. At the same time. And after I'm done eating, I'll turn on my face again. Oh. There we go. No. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed it. Right, let's go back. So there's obviously something we're missing. You're going here? No? We want to get up there. I keep thinking that. Wait. What's a good food position? Right. So I'll show you. Oh, but we can't go this way, can we? Might not be able to actually. So then, should we do the last boss first? I feel like doing the last boss first and then go into that area is kind of like heresy. Yeah, this is where we can't go up. Well, let's just do this now. Oh. Do we care about that area, Dunar? I feel like we partially miss out if we don't get it, but it's sold. But the thing is, I think we need a key, man. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Just gotta take a bite of this burger. Hmm. Depends on what you mean, right? If you're talking the currency, then no, probably not. If you're talking just like Souls content, then I mean, sure, why not? That's kind of how I interpreted it first. Burgir. Yeah, it was pretty nice as well. Got some dirty fries. Ooh. And like my only with the dirty fries, they were kind of, it was a little cold the whole thing, but that's a nice mishmash of things. Once you have 2 more DLCs and the last boss. No problem, Lil. It was still very good. Oi. We had like a guy here for the longest time, Lil. We had a guy called Superipo here. He was here for like almost 1.5 hours just chilling. That's epic. That's a real bro. And then just before you joined, we also had a scammer. There's a, that seems to be like, there's almost more of that scam than the, what is that called? A lot of people are like, oh, buy viewers here. Like that scam, that's almost less common than the Indian males posing as females wanting to sell AI art kind of deal. I don't know if it necessarily has to be Indian males, but I guess I just... And I think scam, I do think India. And probably male as well. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know why though. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if there's a specific gender that does it more than the other one. I feel like females can be pretty good at scamming as well, if they want to. I mean, that's what they do every time they wear makeup, am I right, boys? Hey, yo. Hey. I'm just kidding. Hey. We get it time. Yeah, so here it's locked. But with what? I don't know. Do you know, Sooner? I'm pretty sure it's in here. It's also, I don't know. Why aren't we open this, for example? Hell yes to gender equality. Now, if I was a key... Gotta get the whole experience, man. Oh. Would I be down here? Not necessarily. Guy over there. Have we checked this area enough? Should be an illusory wall here. I need. I'm trying to remember, like, we went through this area. Is there any, like, ice things we missed somewhere? I don't know. Hey. Oh, whoops. Where am I, Mr. Key? I feel like the key's gotta be in this DLC though, right? It'd be insane to not have it here. Oh. Alright. I think just one key, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, I feel like there's something around like the lake area, or maybe like the place where you go down to the dogs. Maybe I haven't been everywhere there. That wouldn't like surprise me at least. Could be anything here. I was here. I do remember all of this. And we have been here. Are you gonna come down? Oh, this sucks. Okay, we're done. No, but I did fight the covetous demon down here as well. I'll cheat. It's cheating time. Do that. Ivory. It's the garrison ward key. Must defeat Ava. Start from the outer wall bonfire. Head through the main gate, turn right, and follow the path to the courtyard with the frozen fountain. Find the cave. Search for a previously blocked path in a snowbank near a narrow passage. What? It's already been. Oh, misty eye of the mountain blue. Can't believe my favorite streamer is cheating now. That's fucking... Frankly, that makes me mad. Angry. Oops. You tell me there's supposed to be like a cave around here? A narrow path to a cave? It kinda seems a little bit like BS. In here? Where's the narrow path? I don't even understand. What the hell? I mean, this is AI, tell me this. Head through the main gate, turn right, follow the path to the courtyard with the frozen fountain, yeah. Near the sunken buildings area. Find the cave, search for a previously blocked path in a snowbank. Huh? I don't even know what a snowbank is, dude. If I'm being completely honest. He told me to look around here. No shot, it's up there. It's like around here ish. At least. I missed. I thought I would get both. What? That's dumb. That's okay. Could it be the covetous demon cave? Creepy, creepy. I guess. Wouldn't it be better to go here now? Covetous demon. But like here. Is this the narrow path? I feel like they would have mentioned this at all. It didn't say, like, there were like 5 steps to getting it. If one of the steps were getting through all of this junk, I feel like it would have been there. What about here? Glögg. This is the ice cave. I guess this is where the covetous demon like sleeps usually. Might actually be here. They were talking something about 2. Aye! No! 2 big boys guarding it, and I think there's 2 big boys out here. Maybe even 3, so in that case I guess it might not be here. Ain't nobody gonna break my style. Nobody gonna roll me down. Ooh. Wait, did we ever go here? Oh, right. The shortcut. There's a lot of boys here. I don't think it's here. No. No, we gotta look for the snowbank still now. Is that just like a mound of snow? The snowbank, that's where I put all my money. That's how I like it. Cold hard cash, man. Let's take another look. If you don't find it, it doesn't really matter. Because this place sucks anyway. Let's be honest. It's not the part you want to play necessarily in Dark Souls 2. Wow, nice animation, bro. A bank of snow. Alright, what's this do? No, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't look like a snowbank to me. Oh, I just farted. It was a deadly one. Good thing they haven't invented that. Extreme smell-o-vision. I would smell like chicken burger and farts right now. But now you guys have the ability to imagine it instead. Very epic. Stop på belägg. No, I didn't fucking get it off either. Why am I so snowy? Yo, you guys are terrible. Sometimes, man. Sometimes the dogs get the better of you. Hello, welcome Lenny. Lenny. My favorite Lenny. Whoa, I got up here. What the hell? I got up on the railing for you. Boo. Welcome to the stream. We're kinda... We're chilling. We're looking for a key. Can't find a key. Can't find the key. So, kind of just running around, not getting much accomplished. So there's not anything new happening here, really. How are you doing? Haven't been hanging here for ages, it feels like. Yeah, honestly, I understand the feeling. It's always very nice to have you guys here. Always very, very nice. Especially now with like me and Sooner I've talked a bit about them, but there's like a scam that is very hyped right now where people try to sell their art to you, which I always fall for, but I do get better at not doing that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so having real people here is amazing. You know, and not just people that want you to buy their art. I'm doing okay. Another one of my colleagues told us today that he was quitting soon. I'm really scared about how the team is doing. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. I also have a colleague that is like, I don't know, she doesn't... Sometimes she's in a mood, I don't know, we're such a good team, she and I, but she's more of like a realist, and also, I mean, can come off as a little pessimistic at times, I guess, or just like, yeah, not in a mood. Let's just say that. So sometimes she can be like, don't know where I'll work next year, you know. Kind of like if I have noticed on her that she's, I don't know if it's some kind of like midlife crisis or something. She's way older than me. I don't think midlife crisis happens at 27. Just pointing that out, but yeah, something. It does feel like she needs change, but I don't want that. It feels so comfortable with her around, if that makes sense. I don't know, sometimes you have that one person at work that just makes work a lot easier. I think they do. I'm having a midlife crisis. I think that might be just named something else, but I can see it. Not on you necessarily, but I can see that there's some kind of other crisis. I feel like, but we've talked about this. It's our becoming an adult crisis instead. Like for real. We've been adults for a long time, but I've started to feel it more and more, like recently. If that makes sense. Like I've obviously felt it for a long time, but now it's, I don't know. Yeah, but we're just going to be 2 developers now. We're gone from 4 to 2 in 3 months. And we don't have a project manager, and my boss is going on parental leave next one. Basically no people left, from 7 to 3 totals. Yeah, it seems a little rough. That's rough, buddy. No, but okay. And yeah, it's just bad. It's just gonna be like a lot of work. You guys are not like, couldn't you guys become like a legendary trio that got each other? I mean, yeah, but if the work is too much, it's not gonna be epic anyway. But could you guys make it epic? A lot of work and a lot of uncertainty. That doesn't sound very epic. Hey, is that you, Sunar? Is this promotion I hear? Fucking, who knew ChatGPT would lie to me, guys? There's no fucking mound here. I think the mounds they're talking about's gotta be a little further ahead. I think you might have joined in for like one of the worst parts in the entirety of Dark Souls 2, Lenny, so... If you weren't already sold on this game, prepare to not be that a little bit more. Soon. Hype. So I just want to chat some shit. Real. We got... Oh, I died here last time as well. I don't want to die again. We had like a guy here for a long time. I don't know why I talk like it about it like we never get guys here, but if we're being honest, there's not a lot of like new guys that are genuinely, that seem genuinely nice and interested, if that makes sense. So yeah, there was just a guy hanging out here with me and Sunar. It was cool. Real gamer. I'm in a weird position now. Just got killed there. I have 3 friends streaming regularly. I've never in my life hung out so much on Twitch. Ah, nice. Do you have 3 friends streaming so regularly? Why? Really? Pause. Do you have 3 friends? Yeah. Didn't. What? Me, Sooner, and who? I'm just kidding. No, that's cool though. I have a couple friends. I have no one that is like really close to me though. Like you guys are my friends, but you're really close friend, you know. But then I have a lot of friends which I like a lot, but we aren't necessarily close. I think I know where the key is, actually. I think I might know where the key is. It's coming back to me. Good online friends. No, okay. Well, that's nice. Yeah. That's kind of where my streamer friends are as well. Budding relationships. I did get invited to one of them's wedding, though. But kinda not personally. I got invited by his wife through Lil, I guess. Lil got invited and so did I then. That's gonna be nice. It's kind of a small wedding, but... Oh, is this the place? This is the place, lol. Alright. Easy. No, that's not what I want to do. Where's my guy? There's my guy. I'm going to a birthday party with one of them next month. That would be fun as well. Nice. Very nice. feel like this shadow is a little whack, right? There should, like, if I stand here, there almost shouldn't be a shadow, right? That's how that would work. But now it's like always behind me instead. So yeah, it's definitely whack. This is the cave we want to be in. Okay, these are the guys that are protecting it. I don't know if I have the air, the energy or the... Oh. Guys, you guys were a boss at one point, and now there's two of you. I've heard there's another one in there, and you guys are also a lot stronger than first time I met you. So take it a little easy on me, please. I'm just a little guy. So now you can program a game idea I have. I'm not a game developer, but sure. But sure. Did you watch my YouTube video, Lenny? Wait. Yes? No? Did you? I finished it. Yay! In the epic side project. You haven't. That one's kinda good. I was happy with it. I am happy with it, rather. Yeah, no rush. Oh. It's a lot of boys. Why, give me your game, hit me with your game idea. Game, yeah. Yeah, what do you wanna do? They all just have... Is there just one voice line for these guys? No, there's not actually. There's a thing up there? Ah. Or is it too good of an idea to leak on Twitch? Real. Lenny has been cooking for a long time. Hey. You're like an avdankad pop group. I think 18s from Mello or Alcazar. 18th. And the record label has decided to drug and sacrifice you to make sure you pop sensation charts. Okay. And what's the game? It's like a Guitar Hero thing. So now you have to fight off demons to be able to get back to the office to take the charts yourself. Ah. Yes, with music. Okay. So it's like a rhythm game. Maybe it could be like... ooh, what is that one game called? Like that action game. It was like a Microsoft game and then they closed the entire studio. I haven't played it, but it looks pretty good. You can fight the demons with your guitar and do special attacks with like small rhythm games. I don't remember what it's called now. I should really play... I think there's a Rhythm Heaven coming out. Have you guys ever seen Rhythm Heaven? It's so Japanese, but it just looks so... Did I not pick up the key now? It's just so good. Yeah, that could be a fun stream when that comes out. Did I not pick up the key here? Bro. Okay, there we go. Like the art style would be epic pixel art with the interface kind of like Undertale. Are you an Undertale fan? Kind of a weird dude. I don't know, I thought you were a hater. I feel like outside of Dark Souls, within our group, I feel like Undertale is the second one I get the most hate for for enjoying. You really like Undertale? Interesting. That's so fun. Maybe I should be streaming. Would you guys like to see me stream the latest Deltarune episodes though? I mean, I've done 1 to 4. I don't know if I should do those again, but at least when there's new ones coming. Nice. Gotta do that then. Watch multiple playthroughs. Nice. So bad at finishing games. Real and same, to be honest. The only reason why I'm good at it right now is because I stream. So I feel like I have more of an obligation to do it. But it's not only that. I mean, I love playing video games, so I'm very grateful for it, but otherwise when I play games, like, I can do something else, or I'll play with Lil, or I do like play with friends a lot. And not like single player games, but I do love single player games still. On stream I have gotten to do a lot of it. Oh. Accountable to actually finish books. Yeah, exactly. I guess accountable is probably a better word for it. Because that's the thing, I've bought like a couple of games that I want to play that has come out now, but they're so long and they're RPGs, and one of them that came out like 5 days ago, I've literally only played like 5 hours maybe. That's because I've been, I don't know, I've been working, I've been fixing the last of the new video I've posted. But this week I have a little week off from doing all that, so there's gonna be a lot of gaming this weekend, or like doing whatever the hell I want, I guess. But I do like the format of like this video essay thing a lot more now, because even when I decided that highlights wasn't the thing, I don't know, I keep using life gems instead of SOTFS, but that's fine. When I realized that I didn't want to do that and started doing this instead, I had so much more time just being with Lil. Again, we played so much Pokemon recently, for example, and I haven't felt like stressed out about doing that. Like I have somewhere to be or something to do. So that's been awesome. Okay, worst part of the game. I think I played like the beta for it. Yeah. But now the game is out for real-ish. Before it came out on Switch 2 first. With 4 chapters. I think it's out on Steam now as well. But I have played those 4 chapters, so. Have you seen the 4 chapters, Lenny? Examine. Okay, let's go. Bobsleigh! Woo! I haven't, so I'd need a recap. Interesting. I don't know if I would be able to recap it. I feel like the story... Well, it depends on how good of a recap you want. I could give you the surface level recap. But I'm not the guy that can go nitty-gritty on it. You know? Like, I feel like I know some advanced lore or whatever, but... Right, where are we going? Over there. But, yeah, I don't know too much. I've seen the last part of RE. I was shook. Bit busy this weekend. On Thursday I was got a friend who recently lost a relative. That's rough. That's rough. Jim is dead, but we're not close, and she was kind of mean. She's grieving, so it's understandable, but still. Yeah, it can't be... I can understand it. I feel like I've been... I like noticed it before as well on people when they grieve, that they become kind of asshole-ish, but... I don't know, not the best approach, I'd say. So I might get a little quiet around these parts, because we're gonna have to fight against some lightning zebras that just suck ass. Or, yeah, I guess they're not zebras. But yeah, these guys are like the sole reason to why this place is so bad. Okay, nice. Now we gotta run. It's not the sole reason, because I can't see shit either. Okay, we're going over there, I think. Is that really the next place we're going for? Oh, there's an item over there as well. Do I care? Guess I do care. It's like why we're here, right? I hear him, I think. I hear him? Yeah, for sure. Yes. Oh, and now we get invaded by a real person as well. Diabolical place to invade someone in. For sure. Is this a real person? It's gotta be. Yeah, for sure. Unlucky. Why would you go around and invade people in this place, man? Get a life for real. Bro, this guy gotta get a life for real. Jesus Christ. No flame though, no flame. We back at it. Why? How was she mean to you? Do you wanna? Maybe you don't wanna go into the details, but was she just being like inconsiderate, I guess, of you in the trying times of her? Hers. Yeah, I get so white also on the stream, or like pink. That's like the icing on the cake. Not only do you have to do this area. Granted, I never had to do this area, it's just me wanting to do it to get the full experience. But not only is there that, but it also makes me shine up like a pig on Christmas. Add that to your random sayings. And it's hard to explain or chat, but she was very rude to another friend who was also there trying to support. Huh. Okay. Well, our souls are safe and sound. We might be stuck here for quite a while, actually. Because I don't think there's another... Don't quote me on that, but I don't think there's gonna be another bonfire before the boss. So every time we want to fight the boss, we have to go through this. I think they only appear when the mist is here, so once the mist is gone, we run. Are you guys ready? Any time now? Let's go. I feel like that's like the end. It's gotta be like another area around here first. Or maybe it's over this hill. I'm so lost now. That's great. That's great. At least I two-shot these bad boys. Me going out for a walk in Norway. Be like. No, this might not be the end actually. This is just the next place we want to be in. I think I got a guide out. So maybe I don't want to bring the guy in here, but it is what it is. I think this might be for healing. If I use a Pharaoh's Lockstone there, I get some, like a little place to heal. Which may or may not be worth it. Which may or may not. No, the ending to Resident Evil 9 was fire. Very cool. Don't want to say too much about it, but you get a little bit of everything. How long was the RE stream Thursday? Not that long, I think. Because I was probably just like 1.5 hours or something. Something around along those lines. Okay. He actually got its ass beat. So we were pretty much at the end. Does get staggered on 2 hits. Okay, so we want to go down here, and then there's like a little bridge we want to go on to. Oh, I guess I see the bridge here. Then we have 7 Estes. And a dream. Ring of the Living. Can I walk down? Now we have to kill 2 cats with 1 stone. We'll use this. We'll use this. Is there any other cool items we can use? One hour 60 minutes is such a funny way to write it. Bro, that's just 2 hours. That's funny. So now you're funny. Nice. No flame. Yo, bro is acting a little cute. Anyway. Cures poison, restores HP and spell use. Flames soon are not flame. Yeah, that's the like reverse, or not reverse, but like yeah, it negates all the flame. All the previous flame gets negated and everything's cool. If you say that. Definitely. That's the rules that I've set. Temporarily use boost defense could be nice. I don't know what they do really. You care about dark? We do have bright bug. Use some bright bugs on these guys. I feel like these guys will... Oh, whoops. Will be like the worst ones we fight. Right to buy... Where did it go? There. Okay, wish me good luck, guys. Oh, whoops. Hello. Ouch. Hold on. Oh, he missed. Nice. I rolled. Oh god, I rolled that. That's fine. Like I'm locking in. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Ouch. Okay. No, that's bad. Wait, it's good. I got him. Nice. That was just one bite. Oh. Oh. What is he doing? Okay. That's fine. Double heat. Fast! I really thought I would have it there. I didn't know what his attack was. I could have healed so much easier. Or faster. Oh, my heart. I'm not even afraid of, like, fighting the cats again. I just have to run through this fucking area. Anyway. It was going so well. I gotta make more emotes, personal emotes. I've streamed for so long, like, yeah, the amount of emotes you're allowed to have on Twitch is based on how long you've been streaming, like how many years. So I can have a shit ton of emotes at this point, but I only really have 3. So could add more. I don't really know what I'd want though. I guess it's the big. But if you guys have any suggestions, or if you want to make your own, or to add it to the stream, then be my guest. Like I said, I have a lot of room for more emotes, so if you guys just want to put one in there, feel free. No. So I get a little disoriented by doing that. Let's give it a go. Nice. Nice. One we have a few, but I think that's in there. If you guys download something called Better Twitch TV, I think I do have the emotes there, but I should add it just on the stream, for real. I don't know why it's not there. I do have it on Better Twitch TV, so if you guys have that, you can use it on my chat at least. I should bring it from there and just onto yeah, real Twitch or whatever. Oh no. He's doing a lot of bullshit now. Ain't got time. How did I miss? Okay. Thank you. Kuriosa TV, kuriosa. Yeah. No, you spelled it right the first time. Like I see it on Twitch. Oh. When you the first time you spelled it, it was the correct one. Oh no, he's killing me now. No, I didn't. But yeah, that one is really good. I like that one. It kind of encapsulates the energy. The chilly, but also kind of silly guy, you know? Ay! Oh my god. Uppercase at the right places. Yeah. It should probably just be... I don't know, but it can't just be... I guess it could just be small letters as well. Or whatever. I really can't be taking too much more damage, guys. It's gonna suck hard. Wait, do I want to go there first? Is that where I want to go? No, I haven't been there. I like skipped this place last time. God, this place makes me a little nervous. Oops. Not great. Start hitting. Nice. No. Oh, he dropped something. No, I didn't drop something. Rump. I was looking for a Lenny one. Level area high and oof. Yeah, if you get better Twitch TV, there's more. But there's not a lot of them. I think if you get better Twitch TV, you should also be able to get like a drop-down menu of all the emotes I've added from better Twitch TV. BTTV. It's like an add-on for Google. Right, we weren't here before. Like an item. Effigy. That's a funny one. Let's go. That's good. That's like one of the better ones if there's a banger playing right now. If the music is kicking, so to speak. I can't see it. Oh, wait. Maybe that's Franker Face C actually. FFZ. I don't know. This was something I set up when I could make it a lot better now, but bear with me. Franker Face C might be another one that you need for that. Oops. I don't know why it's like this, but it is like this. Don't ask too many questions. My brain will explode, okay? As it so often does. Okay, let's go! Okay, let's go. Have you guys seen that guy? The kid with glasses that just wants to be like wants to be one of those guys that work as an announcer or whatever at the Tivoli. At like a ride at the Tivoli. Oh no. Okay, let's go. Because that's a dream a lot of children have. Honestly, kind of cool though. If you want to be the guy that sits in like right next to a ride at the Tivoli and just tells everyone to have fun, kinda. If that's your dream job, then more power to you. How's Douglas job for a while? Oh, wait, he buffed himself to oblivion. Yeah, but I feel like that's the kind of job that people just kinda get, right? I've never really heard of anyone who wants that kind of job. It's at risk! Don't you fucking dare with that shit. What do you mean it's at risk? No, it hit me. He's so loud! Stop, kitty! And he's healing? Okay, buff wore off. I guess. Oh, it broke! No, that's so bad. That's so bad though. You guys don't understand. It's so bad. No, never mind. No, it's fine. No, it's so bad. There's a wall behind me! Kitty cat! Stop! In the litter box, nowhere else. Oh. Okay. I got it. No problem. Nice. Yo, you guys are finding all the emotes. The popcorn one is so funny. The popcorn one works really well with like a pog. Or maybe not the pog, but like, wait. I gotta see if I can cook something here. Like with something. Could it work with pog? No, pog is the wrong way. At least poggers. Agman. Why can't I see my better twitched TV emote? What? Yeah, I guess that's pretty good actually. I guess that's pretty good actually. Why can't I see my emote effects? Do I not have BTTV? God, I have BTTV. Come on. I pay for that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have like a reverse problem going on here. What the hell? I see everything but... Oh, here. Here we go. I think. No, that's global emotes. What the hell? Nice. You guys are learning. Yeah. That's how we got just spam that shit. And that's all the chat's gonna be ever. That's how all the big streamers have it. Well, I don't know why I don't see my Frankie. Oh, but wait. Show more icons. Followers only. No, I don't know. Can't be bothered. Us. I see a problem with this add-on. You guys are funny. Okay, well, we got through that. That's good. I think I'm gonna finish the DLC, but then I'll probably call it for today. Might be a little earlier than usual, but I don't know, I've had such a good time just playing like Pokemon and stuff with Lil. So I think we're gonna do that some before I go to bed. Or I should make a short. I don't know, that's like... I should upload more shorts than I do, but that takes some time and it's like... I don't know. I don't know, man. It's, part of me wants to make them, but then my entire... Then it's just sleep right after that, right? So... Oh my god. When do you usually go to bed? It depends. I usually go to bed so I have at least 6 hours sleep. Pretty much. That's what I want, at least. At least 6 hours. I'm heading off soon as I fall asleep around 22. I usually fall asleep around midnight. But it should be a little better than that. I should sleep more. Because I do notice it at the kindergarten. It's not like I make a bad job. Everyone's still happy with what I do. But it's also... I feel a little tired, and then there's also one of the coworkers. My sensei, if you will. She usually notices. She's like, huh, you're a little tired. Like, yeah. I'm usually pretty open with it, though. So it's not super weird, but I mean, it's kind of sad to get called out for as well. One thing I did get called out for was using my phone too much at the kindergarten, though. But it was like, I don't know, me and the kids, we put ourselves into like the next gear, right? I don't know. They started coming with Pokemon, and then I started getting like a little excited about Pokemon, and then they started to get even more excited because I started getting excited, and then I started getting more excited, and then they were like, oh, let's show, can we look at the Pokemon? I was like, yeah, sure, let's look at Pokemon. That's fucking awesome. And then we look at Pokemons on my phone on occasion, but then oh yeah, the one coworker was like, no, we can't do that anymore. I was like, why? No, because people and I have talked. I was like, who? And she answered, around the house. So my guess is that this is something she wants and no one else has really cared about it, but that's fine, because I've felt it. I've also felt it, so it's fine. Girl, I see where you're coming from. It has felt like a little weird looking at Raichu on the phone every other day. But it was epic while it lasted. My brain's so fried after a whole work day of programming, so I need to be fucking locked in the morning. Yeah, I can see that. Falling asleep on your own? What do you mean? Between pictures? Yeah. That's I was thinking of that. I also make like so we can like color them and stuff like that. I also brought my binder with cards. I haven't showed it to them yet, but I could like look around on those. Could be nice. But yeah, printing out could be nice. It could be a nice like thing. Then you can sort them. I don't know. Yeah. Know when we're going to Japan? Japan's Poke Park. Sure. I don't know where it is though. I vote yes for coloring. Coloring is big. I love coloring. You guys have seen my art. I've become quite... Oh, there was a bonfire here, lol. I've become quite the artist in kindergarten. We have not decided when we're going to Japan. We're just talking about it. But I want to spend my semester next year going to Japan. together with Boba and Johan again, but also with Lil. And Johan has been like, oh, but maybe just you and Lil could go. And I feel like that could work okay. But they're studying Japanese, and I feel like they have similar interests to us. I feel like it would just go a little harder to go. Why are you doing that? You wanna go alone? No.
I do.
No, I feel like me and Lil would just get a little too awkward with that. But I don't get awkward, like... Yeah, I don't know Japanese, but I'm the kind of guy, like, I have some American energy to me. Not like I got the respect, right? But I have the American energy where I just start... When they don't understand, I start pointing, and I'm like, that one. There. You know... Kono... Yeah, for real. Lenny being invited to Japan trip. I really want to go to with Lilia, of course. That's like the main thing. But I feel like having those with, they have such a, like last time I was there, it's some kind of comfort thing because last time I was there, I was with them there. But also, last time we were there, we had such an awesome time. Like, it was magical. Which I think we could get that by ourselves as well. But... yeah, I don't know. It was just very, like, we were so well choreographed and we didn't have, like, any... I don't know, it was very chill as well. We did get things done and we saw a lot of shit, but it wasn't stressful at all. The only part that was stressful was when I lost my bag the very first day I was there.
I remember.
That was pretty stressful.
I remember. Holy moly.
As for the way out of the subway in Japan... Wait, we gotta focus on this first. The old chaos. So is this the bed of chaos? No. The old chaos. In Japanese. And that was going well until they answered in Japanese. Right? That's kinda it. But then they're also so anal about it. Sometime I wanted to order a kohi. Like a coffee. And then I said kohi. Kohi? And then she was like, what? I was like, kohi. Kohi. But apparently it's supposed to be pronounced kohi. Ah, the I is much longer. It's like, hello, bitch. You work at a cafe. What did you think I wanted? Hello? I'm the immigrant here. You're supposed to be able to figure this out. Ah. I guess I wasn't an immigrant, but I was visiting. Right? You can't be so... With people that aren't from where you are, I guess this is kind of like... This is a thing with Japanese people, like a trope, but... That they are kind of anal about their language and whatnot, and they don't really know English that well, and... But you kind of just have to figure it out. Gotta have to try to figure it out. Or you could just politely say that you don't understand, which I guess is exactly what she was doing. But I literally said kohi when I wanted a kohi. You know? Like, how difficult is it to understand? I don't... maybe very. Maybe I'm being ignorant. I don't know. Being very American about it. But look, if you're trying to learn a new language and the people you're talking with just have no interest in trying to understand what you're saying, how interested are you gonna be in trying to talk more in that language, right? See what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I was like the politest person ever. Like you guys should see my reviews on freaking Airbnb. Everyone is so happy about us being there. Like legit. And it's so funny to me. To me it was just like common courtesy. It's like keep it a little clean, you know, and stuff like that. But I just get like, I understand that you give like 5 stars, so the ones visiting also give 5 stars. But you don't need to glaze me that hard if you don't, you know, if you don't actually think it was very good. So I'm pretty happy about those. Which is nice, because the better grades you have, the easier it gets to get to live somewhere, right? So is the boss like spawning now, or what's happening? How does this work? Like, one froze. Oh, 2 froze. Okay, we gotta freeze them. Yeah, you're correct. According to my colleagues, it's kind of the same trying to speak Swedish when you're not native. We've just switched to English. Yeah, that's true. But the Japanese can't do that, which is unfortunate. Okay, we're going to log off for the night. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, as always. See you some other time, and good luck with work. Even though it sounds rough, I hope you'll make it through it. I guess it has something to do with someone trying to learn Japanese, because when I try to speak Turkish, someone who is Turkish, they're like super happy and joyful about it. Yeah. And the Japanese, they're like, oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. Sure. Can't believe it took so fucking long to complete this, to get through this DLC. And we're still not even through it. Holy. Nice. Move. Strike 2. Nice. Okay, the blue ones are mine. Or whatever. You're good. Do you need to kill them close to a place? Is that how it works? Or do we just need to kill? Burn my tread. Diddle diddle do, diddle diddle do, diddle do, do 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 do. Oh. Kill! Okay. Is this one frozen now? No. Quiet. So is this the boss, or is this like the introduction to the boss? I don't remember. Oh. Oh. Monkey. This is the boss. Okay, but then there's also a guy. Like a real guy. Give me your crown. I missed. Not epic. No, I hate this. No, I hate this. Okay. Should focus on boss lol. I felt it. I was missing so many attacks, and then I felt the death creeping up on me. That was totally my battle. That was totally my bad. Can I keep speaking with her? Maybe I'll speak with her afterwards, actually. My queen. My queen. Lightning McQueen. Out of the left corner, literally. It's John Cena. Ba ba da ba. Da ba da ba. Da ba da ba. So it's like a timed thing, right? Isn't it? Like how many gates you can actually freeze before the boss comes up? Oh. I think it might be. Which, I mean, if it is, oh, then that's kind of crazy. No. Kill him. I command you. I command thee, kneel. No shot that fucking does that. Yeah, so. Yeah. But I'm protecting the boys. The boys are protected. I have 3 with me still. What is he doing? Oh. Oh. Oh, they sacked themselves. Oh. That makes sense then. I just have a Estes flask on my bar. Okay. Oh, low damage. Where's he doing it? Oh, the charge. Hey, nice shield, bro. Oh. Holy, almost got me. It's a wicked combo. Holy. It's aura farming. You know that it's bad when the boss starts aura farming. Ouch. No, I rolled. I fucking rolled. That's okay. That's okay. Gotta protect the boys. I wonder, he does seem to take a lot of damage from Dark. I wonder if I can just Great Resonance Soul him to death. Guess we'll see. Cool boss though, gotta say. Fun that you get these guys helping you. It does have some now I forgot what it's called. I have it on the tip of my tongue. Guy from Elden Ring. Star Scourge. Radon. Does have some Radon energy this fight. With the boys at least. There's too many. I was gonna say there's too many black boys here. No, I did say it, but felt a little wrong. Oi! I mean, that's what they are, right? It's black boys versus white boys. Ugh. Real. Oh, this guy going like worse than it has. Okay. Let's go find them. Oh. Communication skills really drop after I got the email. No, I think it's funny. Some good shit, man. The grave. I didn't even see the grave one. Okay, he sacked himself at the just at the right time, which is amazing for us actually. I feel like. Oh, the dodge! Dodged by R2. Incredible tech. No shot with the 4 hit. I really did. This really shouldn't be as difficult as time. Make it look. Bro. Do they even come up on the chat though is the question. Oh, they do. They do. Okay, that's like really important though. For real. It would be so bad if they didn't. Okay, now, here we go. No Estus flasks needed. Mark my words. I'm gonna need Estus flasks. Don't mark them. You gotta erase. Erase the words. Ouch. Am I dead now? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I should probably just heal and not try to not heal. Because, yeah. They do, yeah, I could imagine this fight being kind of difficult without getting your guys. Oh, I don't know how to approach this. I guess my approach has been okay, right? But hasn't been awesome. Yeah. I rolled right into that. Okay, locking in. Holy, can throw his flame real far. Now for the heal. Guys, I need some help. On occasion, the guys just, I don't know, they kind of don't do anything all of a sudden. What? They're fucking trolling. My boys are trolling me. Oh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Now I'm dead. What? 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 Bro. You are the help? Yeah, I guess so. Actually. I don't know, these guys, they suck, man. They don't deal any damage. I should have put some tits into those weapons before they went down here, because this shit ain't cutting it. I might be the help, but you guys seriously need some help. Like, god damn. Don't you dare. Roll! Okay. I knew it was gonna do that. He took like half damage. Why? Answer me. He didn't shield or anything, he just kind of stood there. That's fine. Can't even fucking get to the like main boss anymore. Things are evolving, but backwards. Stop with the fucking pyromancies. Put up! Put up! Hit him! Okay, thank you. Now what? Now dark weapon. Okay. You boys ready this time? I wanna see that pathetic display I saw last time. This goes straight for me! You guys just gotta... Okay. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What was that? Holy shit. What? What? I'll use my hidden one-shot fire attack. I guess it wouldn't be a one-shot if I could roll. Which I couldn't because I was attacking. Ruby. Nah, I don't need more help. I think so, at least. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Bro, I'm dancing. Bro, I'm dancing. For the boys. Yeah. No, it's fine. We got this. There's actually just not a problem going on here. Better. Bunch of souls. Yo, you can actually just farm these guys down here? The fucking portal here. Something straight out of World of Warcraft or something. Can you guys, like, take his aggro or something at least? Now in the beginning? I kind of want to get rid of this guy. Okay, thank you. There we go. $292. Oh, he changed direction so fast. That sucks. I'm boyless. Just kidding. I feel like I don't necessarily need the boys, but it almost gets a little harder to remember the pattern as well when you have boys helping you usually. Then all of a sudden the last boy just instantly dies. Probably because you're doing other shit instead of protecting him. But ugh, I had so many heals and stuff as well. Yeah. Bro. No, fuck that is. Why are there so many boys? Ah! I need help. I need help! What are my boys doing? Bruh, I got fucking abandoned by the boys. There's like 8 guys down there. Come on, guys, back me up. Can you just use the thing? Yeah. Yeah. I thought I was gonna end the stream early today, but guess not. Guys. You better shape up, 'cause I need a man. I'm a heart upon you. Oh. Yeah. Okay, dancing, you say? I can dance. That's for sure. Oh, we dancing. Right into the fire. Dancing with the boys, whoa, dancing with the boys, whoa, dancing with the boys. I'm dancing with the boys, whoa. Woo, I'm dancing. Holy dance. I didn't mean to buffer that. I didn't mean to buffer that. Why do I keep buffering shitty attacks? Stop. Why? Where are my boys? Where are my boys? What are you guys doing? Are you having like an afternoon tea or something? Gosh, fucking damn it. Some Earl Grey, perhaps? Am I out of things? Divine blessing. Boys, you're here. Why are you guys so afraid? Go on. Run. Run forward. Guys. In before is the... Okay, I thought it was gonna be the guy with full HP that was gonna leave. Thankfully, not. does that do? Okay. I buy it. Oh, is that death? Don't tell me that's death. Thank God. I was nearly that bad actually. Oh my boy. Oh my boy. Okay. No, why are you buffer? Oh, why you buffer? Why you buffer? Little asshole. Drink it. What? What? Wait. It takes 3 years to use a divine blessing. It takes 3 work days to get it here into my stomach. Oh, what a useless item. It's terrible, terrible. I've like never used one in my entire Dark Souls career, and I thought it was gonna be useful, but guess not. Okay. You were right there. Fucking shit, man. I gotta say, the buffering is kind of terrible in this. You roll, and if you roll and you press the button twice, you'll do 2 attacks. Even though that second input is like, well, you use it within the roll, but the second attack comes out like 4 seconds afterwards. So sensitive. I know it's like kind of usual though for Souls games, so. Huh. So I'm not like super. I'm not super surprised. Fuck you guys. You guys are the worst. You guys are in the way. My boys are trying to kill me for real. Are you guys gonna do anything? Hello? Jesus Christ. What? It's because I'm locked in. Locked on. I'm not locked in. I'm locked on. Kill the fire guy. Can somebody do something? Okay. Okay. Nice. Good combo. Idiots. God. God. No more. What? I can't even. What are you trying to say? What are you saying, Sunar? No, he's been consumed by the evils. I get it. No more button mash. A lot what? A lot Chad? A lot Giga Chan? Bro, I was so close in the beginning, and now I just feel like I'm spending way too much time just doing terrible shit because I'm losing patience. Yo, I just wish my boys would do something. Like on occasion at least. Like on occasion at least. Gank bosses, man. At least we have more guys here, but they barely do any damage. The best thing they do is that they make them make them flinch on occasion, which is awesome. Other than that, I mean, the aggro is very nice, especially against the boss later. But against the small boys, they don't give a shit about them. They're too bad. Bro, there's no risk of my cock getting out of here. Here being my pants. Because this fight is making my cock, like, retract inwards into my abdomen. Yes. You heard me. There we go. Now we're starting to look like a team. Okay. American sniper ass fucking guy. Guys, we gotta kill some boys. I don't know what you guys are doing. Guys, you gotta stop using the spell that deals like 100 damage. Start whacking them instead, like this guy. This guy knows. This guy knows. He knows the real deal. There we go, my boy. And then last one. Boom! 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 Sweet. Okay, boys, you know what to do. Don't fuck it up. Go. At them. Go, buddy. Fetch. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, my boy is like literally already dead. I haven't even gotten the guy. Can we please get the guy at least? Why did the guy with like any health leave? Okay, it's just you, me, baby boy. No, actually, I have another guy. Not for long though. Okay. It's just you and me. It's gonna suck. The boys when they see the boss. I rolled. I rolled and the game knows it. That's okay, I'm not even mad. No, stop with that! If I could just stop with that, I would fare so much better. Oh, it was terrible. Strike 2. I'm dead. I'm alive, actually. By quite a margin. Not great, but... I like don't have time to do anything. It's crazy. It's so fast. I missed. Stopp! Stopp och belägg med det där. Four? He does have the 4 combo. I just did not believe. Bill? Okay. Worked out. Fucking... Okay, I'm fine. It honestly went okay until he did that attack. That attack is kind of diabolical. But I like... Almost no matter what he does, my weapon is just a little too slow for this guy. That's fine, it was going well until I got hit twice. Can't believe his fastest attack is also an attack that's freaking... That just instantly weaves into another attack. His strongest, fastest attack is the one that also goes into another strong, very fast attack. Insane. The blender is what it's called. Fuck you. Fuck yeah. Boys, I need someone. Thank you. You heard me. There we go. Double help. That's crazy. Unheard of, even. Low shot. Still fucking hit somehow. I feel like this part almost... Like, this part pisses me off more than the boss. Like, the real boss. It was kind of cool in the beginning, but now it really just feels like filler arc. I can just hear the Naruto filler music playing in my head when I'm in this part. No, but it's not filler, it's cool. This is cool, but it's not as cool the 18th time, I guess. But it's unjustified hate. It's just me being a little salty. But it's par for the course. Stop being in the way! What is... What? My boys are so terrible. My boys are so absolutely terrible. Can my boys leave and his boys leave and then we just fucking have a fight? Mano el mano instead? Is there an old emote of me? But you see, I tried to roll away and they both like ran up behind me in a way, so I rolled into them instead. And couldn't get away. Okay, okay. You literal obstacles. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to get done with this. Can't believe it's always like a millisecond faster than me. Okay, thank you. Guys, you're just standing! You're just standing around. Like a bunch of actual fucking... I've seen like tunas in a can of tuna more alive than you guys. First part of it. Oh! Kill the guy! Guys! What are you doing? Guy in the back! Come on! What the fuck? Oh, we have like 4 guys when he comes here now. God, you guys are terrible. God, you guys are terrible. It's getting like worse. At least this first part is getting worse and worse. I'm just losing my ability to care. I think. No, my ability to care. God. Do you have like defensive fruit or something? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I have this orange bird that helps me against fire at least. Okay, always the fire guy first. I feel like that's a strat. I should try it, at least. What? But he just flinched from an attack into instant attack. Okay. Okay. Defensive fruit, you say? Maybe. What could help? Orange bird can help. We have... I guess I could use one of these, because why the fuck not? What else? Oh. Lusa. Stamina recovery speed could be nice. Oh wait. Okay. Items aren't there to be used after all, so. Wait, there's no fireboy? Kill him! Can you guys please just kill him? You're 4. There's one guy here. Okay, well, one of them is locked in on the portal. But what are you 3 guys doing? Are you guys like afraid of this little platform over here, or what the hell is going on? Be for real. Gas me inting again. Like a little bit. How can there be so many? Oh. There's so many guys. Are there supposed to be this many guys? Right now? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And then some help would be nice on that. There we go. My man. Let's kill. Cool. Okay, this branch was actually ass. That's okay. Can I stack the fruits? Maybe. No, I'm eating. Yeah. I'm dead. Oh no. I learned from past mistakes. Missed. Nice. Okay. There we go. Here we fucking go. Right, it took way too long time. Did not expect this to be the boss I got stuck on the longest. First try. Crazy part, I wasn't even that close the first try. Or that far away, rather. The first time. Now it's time to stop playing. Yes, I guess it's about stream per DLC. Guess that makes sense. They are pretty hefty anyway, so.
You've granted thy one wish. Now, I was born long ago in the depths of the abyss. My father perished.
No, but this makes sense then that
The dark shattered into tiny pieces.
Dark Eater Monus
Was me.
would be their dad.
How frightful.
Or something.
A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dark. I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact.
I guess it was this one and the dragon, right? Those are the two bosses I've been stuck on the longest.
I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears. Now, I realize that he may have known all along. I was born of fear, and my lord provided comfort. And so, here I remain, until the
Yeah.
Knights of a Leam voice, where their souls, I pray for that. I sense a night, kind visitor. Julian has departed. I am left for my
They get full.
dear lord and his loyal knights.
Can't go up there. They get full Lois armor now? Oh, I got the white ones. No? Looks a little mismatched. Bum 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 bum. What did I have? Guess I had these. Yeah. Okay. You only got gloves and pants. Why did I only get gloves and pants? Do you have to replay the game to get more? Is the RNG? That's that for today. Jesus Christ. Well, now I can sleep at least, knowing I killed him. Yeah, I want to get through this game. I want to play the DLCs, because it is fun. Like, today's stream was kind of awesome. Or it was awesome, but it was a little... I got a little tilted at the end, gotta say. So we're gonna slow run through the other two as well. But then after that, I don't know what we're doing. But I'm kind of feeling maybe we're going back to Mario. Maybe it's time for Mario... Mario Galaxy 2. I've like never finished Mario Galaxy 2. But everyone says it's like gameplay-wise, it's supposed to be better than the first one. So looking forward to that. And then we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of games. That's kind of nice, actually. There's a ton of games we could just play that I want to play. So look forward to that. But anyway, more DLC. I don't know what DLC, but one of them this Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. It was awesome. And I'll see you. Bye-bye.